Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, Michael. Hey, Kerry. Hey, Gail. Hey, Jerry. Good to see you guys. Early morning ride and shine. 8 a.m. in Kobe. I just took the train. It was quite empty because I took the train at like 7:20 in Osaka Station. So I got up quite early today. The air is nice and fresh. It's quite cold. It's about 1 degrees. But it feels like -3. So very cold actually. Kerry's great. You like Kobe. What do you like about Kobe? Okay, it looks like Michael likes Kobe as well. Yeah, let me just walk up this bridge. I like this bridge up here. Very like Wagyu. Kobe beef. Hey, good morning, Faye. Good to see you, man. I forgot how to go up to the sky bridge, but let me just walk around. Yeah, Kerry, you're right. It's pretty modern since the earthquake of the Hanshin. And it really does have some nice European history. Yes, I agree. So I think I'm on the right track. Yes, I'm trying to walk over to the other side of the station. I am on the right way. How are you, Steve? Good morning. Hope you're well. Oh, what a view. A bit cold, but nice. It's quite windy, it's really freezing. Well, when I got up in the morning and checked the temperature, it was like -3, but now it's like 1. Yeah, you're right, Jerry. There's a lot of sound coming from everywhere. Especially in Japan. Hey, good morning. It's amazing to see you guys this early. It's quite early here. very cold. But it's okay. It's nice to walk with you guys, so I'm not walking alone. Just wandering around the area. They have some food stuff. Some are open from 5 a.m. Wow. I'm wearing 2 layers of mask, so I do sound a bit muffled, right? Yeah, Kerry, it was -3 degrees when I got up in the morning. It's now about 1, but it says it still feels like -3. Harvey, good morning. Said, yes, I did take the train, and I'll be very honest, it's my second time on a train to Kobe, because I never take public transport, right? So I wanted to come really early, so I took the train at 7:20, and here I am. And you know what? Trains are quite cheap. Very cheap compared to driving. It's funny, when you always drive, you never realise how cheap public transport can be. You just never realise. Yeah, good to see you, Harvey. How is it in America? I'm in a different city today. Took the train. I felt like a local. Hold on, let me take one mask off, because I'm wearing 2 layers of mask. Hold on. Yeah, switch back to 1. Oh, that was a bit tough, because I was on the train. I wanted to be a bit safe, and also feel extra safe as well. Like there's a lot of construction going on. Some new shops coming in. A lot of businesses have left and making way for some new businesses. Yeah, Kerry, that's right. It's not such a long ride. Quite pleasant actually, because it was so empty as well, being Saturday morning too. Oh, that looks like a nice egg toast sandwich with a ham inside. Or is it bacon? Looks lovely. Maybe I'll try that later. Interesting music here. Sade, you're right. You save on gas, toll, parking fees in the train, but you exchange it for time. You know what though? It's not that quick on a car, because you can't drive fast on Japanese highways. You can't. Now they have a lot of speed cameras. Before, even like a year ago, I didn't see a speed camera, but now I see a speed camera. But everybody tries to drive a bit slowly. Yeah, but you know what? Train was about 600 yen. So that's quite good, right? So round trip would be only about 1,200 yen. But if I drive one way, toll fare is about 1,000 yen. Well, over that, but so it's like so utterly cheap. And also I don't have to pay for parking around Kobe. And Kobe parking is not cheap, that's what I can tell you. Jerry, I agree. If you're like buying time for money. Harvey, you're going to be sleeping in minus 20 degrees again tonight. Layers is the secret to staying warm. Gosh. I'm trying to get over to the other side. They're busy cleaning the street up there. You know what though, especially Kerry, I can walk around the European district. It's going to be really empty, but it's going to be fun. Yeah, okay, well, I think it was around 600 yen when I checked Google, but I never checked my, you know, train ticket card, you know, that I have it pre-charged. That's right, Jerry. I'm in San Nomiya. Wow, people are busy cleaning the streets and outside their shops. And of course, some people are going to work. A lot of Japanese people go to work on a Saturday. So I guess the gentleman just up ahead is going to work. And of course, working from home is not really an option in Japan still. So people do still take the train. Sage, cheers man. I'll get myself proper coffee and a sandwich. Cheers. Let me just find a good conveni. Maybe where I can sit down too. Let's have a look. Better give you a thumbs up for that one. You know, I joke to my friends when they do something funny or nice. I always say cheers love. So that's cheers love to say. Hold on, is it green? Yeah, it is. There's a car trying to run me over. So where I'm walking is more of a red light district. When you come here after 6, it gets pretty wild, but after the pandemic it's really dead. And Nose Pickard always cracks me up as well. Kerry, where's Nose? Where's Nose tonight? Gosh, it's freezing. Do you reckon I should walk around here? Red light district. Oh, there's actually a red light district down here as well. But I'm not seeing anyone. Too late, you know. Too early, I mean. It might be too late for some people. Just how you see it, really. Blimey. Harvey, a name like Nose Pickard ain't nothing to sneeze about. I think a lot of businesses are out of business. Look, you can see that some places are just being cleaned up. There's some chairs, tables, which is unfortunate. Oh, Jerry, you've seen here before. Good that you've seen it. You know, if you've seen my videos, this place might ring a bell. I'll try to walk through here to get to the European village area. Kerry, you've had Kobe beef, teppanyaki somewhere around here. Said you want some cold weather. Oh boy, it's freezing. It's absolutely freezing. I think there's a karaoke here. You can hear somebody singing. Blimey, and it's at like 8:20 in the morning. It looks like somebody's having a long night. Say 29 degrees. Oh my, that is hot, man. Feels like -3 here. That's what it says on the app. Hey, Jonathan, good to see you, man. You haven't been around for ages, but good to see you, sir. Right, look how empty it is. Just trying to see what's inside these vending machines. What I'm seeing is that these vending machines are a lot more expensive than the ones I've seen in Osaka. Interesting, right? Vending machines have different prices. Oh, there's a cat, there's a kitty. Oh. Did you see him? It's a lovely little kitty. Kerry, so funny. You'd happily take 29 degrees. Yeah, I wouldn't mind 29 degrees right now. Freezing. So let's continue walking. So what's the weather like in Australia right now? It's going to be summer, right? How hot is it, Kerry? Oh gosh, say 45 degrees at noontime. That is a killer. How can you survive that weather? Yeah, I think the European street is this way. Yeah, I think I'm on the right road. Harvey, Coca-Cola is making coffee now. Comes in a large tin can. Oh yeah, Coca-Cola owns everything. Lots of drink brands already from Coca-Cola. I'm just curious whether they had a conveni by the European village. Kerry, it's the middle of summer. Melbourne and Sydney just had 40 degrees. I'm in the tropics, so it's always 32 and humid. Oh, right, Kerry. Humidity is what really kills you, right? So, Said, I'm walking to the European Village district. It's going to be really dead, but it's going to be nice though, with nobody around. I've never tried coffee Coke. Is it like a mixture of the two? That's right, Jerry. I'm heading up north. Gosh, it's cold. This place looks alright. Chocolate Republic, Kobe, Patisserie. I don't think they are open though. Yeah, closed. Hey Tairoku, how are you? Coffee Coke is horrible. Well, I've never tried it, so I wouldn't know. It might be good, you never know. Gosh, it's freezing. I'm wearing my gloves, but my fingers are still hurting. Hey Habanero, good morning. Just trying to wear my other gloves. Both hands warmed up. How are you, Habanero? Hope you're well. Just lurking around this conveni to see whether they have a seat or not. It's freezing out. Hey Tairoku, it's freezing in Kobe right now. An absolute freezer, I would say. And I think my mouse is like frozen as well. Blimey, and I can't feel my fingers. I can't really feel my fingers at all. So I'm switching hands, looking at my phone. Blimey. Well, there's some good news. They say COVID is on its way down in Japan, so there's less cases after stating the state of emergency. There's little, well, than before, yeah, lesser virus cases, but we'll see what happens. Kerry, yeah. So I remember, if my memory is correct, there's a bit convenient on the left somewhere, Family Mart. So maybe I'll drop by that one. Said, funny. News time. Right, what do I have for you on the news? My fingers are freezing, so I'll get to the news when I get to a conveni. So Kerry is saying, I think that was a Sound Jazz Lounge. Your favourite, back on your left with the green awning. Oh, I see it. I see it. Is it Sonate or Sound? I see it, the green one. Some people honking. You know, people do honk in Kansai area. It's not like Tokyo where people wait. They will honk you. Oh, bugger. Right, just got my gloves off because I can't touch my phone. Right, some interesting news I've just read. Good morning, Nose Pickin'. Good to see you. Rito, good to see you too. I'm walking in Kobe right now. It's uphill, so you can hear me breathing a bit heavily. So interesting news. So in Japan, because of the COVID virus, there's a lot of suicides happening right now, which is unfortunate, of course. And a lot of the suicides are happening at family level, which is painful, right? It's just dreadful and painful to hear. So in some cases, some people kill their families and they take their own life at the end, because life is such a struggle, especially happening when they have an older parent, well, of course, and if they, you know, have an illness, they can't pay for the treatment. So there's a lot of suicides happening among families. That's the latest news. One of them, Harvey, what about gourmet coffee? Do you like those? Try those? Yeah, Harvey, I love a good cup of coffee. Oh yeah, lots of sad stories. And you know, there's a lot of elderly people in Japan, and if you walk around in the local market, you can find many on wheelchairs, and I saw one carrying an oxygen tank on a wheelbarrow. So somebody's walking around like this, and there's a lot of people like this in Japan, old people. And because a lot of people are jobless at the moment, so they can't pay for it, and so this guy, you know, killed his mum and he killed himself. So these are the stories that's popping up on the news these days. Yeah. Oh gosh. I'm trying to breathe. Trying to take my mask off a bit. Yeah. I'll say that's a funny one. Lots of divorces happening in the US. Being stuck inside 24/7 for multiple weeks really tests the relationships. Yeah, I guess you're right, man. So I've heard that from some of my friends back in the US, saying if you're stuck with your wife 24/7 all day, it's a challenge, because you never see your wife if you're working really hard, right? Hello guys. Good to see you all. Right, so I am in front of a convenience. I thought this was a Family Mart, but it's actually Lawson's. So I'm gonna have a look, maybe trying to get a cup of coffee, and maybe a small breakfast, because I woke up really early today, and you guys know I took the train here. Hold on for a second. Variety. I want something with less calories. What shall I have? Always a difficult choice. Get some hot coffee first, maybe. Hold on. Oh yeah, there is music here, which is really interesting, but a funny one. Hold on. Hello Kai, good morning. I'm just trying to choose my bun for the morning. Which one would be less fussy? This looks nice. Yeah, I'll try this one. No, I changed my mind. I'll try this one. It's a bit of a, yeah, that's more of a pastry than a bread. Always a challenge. Or shall I get sarnie? Shall I get? I'm not that thirsty, so I'll get this one. Boss Coffee Star Black.袋大丈夫です。カードでお願いします。はい。
はい、お取りください。お待たせしました。レシート大丈夫ですか？はい。卵付きの穴さえトーストメニューが届きました。
just got my stuff. So they don't have any benches or tables here, so they got rid of everything, looks like. So I'm just going to be out here. Oh, catch my breath a bit. Now let me have a look at my phone. Yeah, it's an Exani. Oh, habanero. Thank you for the sticker. Didn't see you there. Just saw it. Cheers. Cheers to Sade and habanero for the snacks. Well, breakfast. Let me just sit down on this concrete. It's going to be cold, but it is cold, but it's all right. Right. Kai, how are you this morning? May Clark, hello, good morning. Gail, it's the music from Byuzoku 5 centimeter by Makoto Shinkai. Oh, blimey, is that true? Well, I hope you enjoyed the music. Gail, blimey, I never thought that was a music that could be recognizable. Michael came around here last year this time. Sorry, it's freezing. It's very difficult to talk, and there is no bench, and I'm sitting on a really cold concrete. Oh, good morning. Good. Hello. Kai, just woke up. Good man. See how this area has gas lanterns, street lights and flowers in hanging baskets. You're right, Kerry. Mike, hello. Good to see you, Mike. Can you say hi to Sandra Vitiasoba? Oh, that's a very difficult name for me to pronounce, but good morning, Sandra. Hi. Good to see you, Mike. Gail, 5 centimeter per second in English. Say, I see some of you guys are anime aficionados as well as me. Haha. Kai, it's finally day off from work. And how cold is it? It's absolutely freezing, man. It's like 1 degree or 0. But on the app, it says feels like a -3. Let me open my sandwich. Tamago sando. That's what it says. Pronunciation is not the greatest, but I hope you can bear with me. I hope you like my view. Yeah, it's super cold there. Literally freezing. Got my coffee, Boss Coffee Farm Black. Gosh, my fingers are all flaky and all, because I didn't put any moisture or lotion on my fingers. I didn't expect it to be this cold still. I thought it was going to get warmer. Let's have a sip of this coffee. Oh, it's nice and hot. Very nice. Harvey's having dinner. So this is the tamago sando, which of course you can't go wrong with this every time. I didn't want to get a bun this morning. Too many choices, and I'm not that great, you know, from making a choice when I have a lot of choices and options. So this time I went for a tamago sando. It's pretty good, as always. Yeah, itadakimasu. This is Gord's favourite sandwich. So I'm sitting outside Lawson's. Look, they got rid of all the benches because of Corona, and the tables as well, which is mean. So this is normally an area filled with people, with tables and chairs. You know, there's a really interesting Starbucks around here, which I'll show you guys in a bit. Gail, thanks man. Bon appetit, yeah. Nice and yellow. Filled with eggs. That's right, Michael, we're at Lawson's. Bloody freezing. Absolutely dreadful weather. Well, at least the sky is blue. I see a plane. I'm not sure whether you can see it on camera, but there's a plane in the sky, really far up. Hello Mike, so I am in Kobe, just like what the thumbnail says. Did I write Kobe on the thumbnail? I don't remember, but I did have a picture of Kobe. That's right, Kerry. Energy for Kobe adventure. Now this is my second sarnie. Just digging into it now. So Mike, have we seen you around before? If you have, apologies. Where might you be located? Just curious, you know, because we have people from all over the world. Sorry if the view is not that great, just having my sandwich, so please bear with me for a second. Still having my second sandwich. I think the stream quality is pretty good today. Of course, that's not for certain because I'm not seeing it on a big screen, but it looks okay so far. Oh, Mike, you're from Portugal. Lovely. I've been to Portugal many years ago. When was it? Let me just jog my memory. So we went there on a family trip. And I remember the family, we went to Lisbon and we drove from Spain. Well, my dad drove. And back in the day, because we didn't have car navigation, I was the navigator looking at the map. So that was like 1989. Yeah, that's when our family were in Portugal. It's a long time ago. I'll say it's good that you find the view quite nice. There's a few people walking about. What does the sandwich taste like? Well, it tastes like scrambled eggs inside a sandwich, but the flavour is a bit different. It's a bit salty in a way, but it has some good moisture and texture to it, and it tastes a bit like mayonnaise as well. So it tastes a bit like scrambled eggs with mayo and a little bit of salt. I think that would be the best way to describe this sandwich. You know, I'm not really a mumbler, but after doing YouTube, I kind of mumble because I'm like trying to figure out what to say. You know, it's YouTube and all, and of course, if you're from UK, you're like very used to saying a lot of F word and S word casually. If you're not around your kids, so just trying to be a bit careful. Say you're joking. Oh gotcha, man. Good, it tastes like heaven. Well, now I'm finished, I can start walking again. Oh, I've got my can here. Have another sip before I put on my mask. Gosh, you know, after that sandwich, it feels a bit warmer. I think my body has heated up a bit. Looks like this Lawson feels like it's in the middle of a residential area, and I see a lot of people walking in. There's a building up here. Looks like the ground floor is vacant and looking for a tenant. So someone's out. Never a pleasant sight to see, is it? Right, let me get my gloves back on. Cold as hell. Sorry if I'm a bit slow today. It's just that utterly cold. It's so funny, there's a guy walking this way and he's wearing a pair of sunglasses, which is funny, and it's really early in the morning. Well, the guy with sunglasses, he's a Westerner, he's not Japanese, and he's not wearing a mask. Right, let's get back on the road. Harvey, very interesting, great taste description. Well, I hope I've tried to describe it the best ways that I could have. There's somebody filming that place. I think she has the same camera as I do, and also she has the same gimbal. So this is actually a Starbucks, believe it or not. You know, Japan have a lot of interesting Starbucks, and of course this is one of them. Let me just walk up to the entrance. I think vaccination needs to pick up some speed. I agree. So this is Starbucks. And of course I'm hearing music, so I'm just going to show you guys around and popping off. So that was Starbucks in Kobe. There's a lovely bench out here. Oh, look at this post box. Looks like the ones back in the UK, but a little bit different. It doesn't have the Queen's logo on it. It doesn't have a logo at all. Yeah, beautiful morning, isn't it? Lovely weather. I think that's a pizzeria. It's got a cute little Italian chef. Say, you're seeing people in the chat room grab some snacks. Yeah, cool Starbucks, right, Carl? Some more picture of that pizza. Yeah, Kerry, I believe so. That building might be a historical building. Just walking up here because I feel like it. It's a residential area. Let's just walk around. Harvey, sunglasses help keep the cold breeze off the eyes. I wear sunglasses year round and even when cloudy. I hear you, Harvey. I think it might be because I never wear sunglasses. Well, I used to every summer, but not these days. But yeah, but that guy was not wearing a mask. Said you were right because May Clark is preparing dinner. And I think, was it Jerry preparing breakfast as well? Oh, I like these. I like this area. I like this house. Look at that house. It looks like one of those chateaus in the Swiss Alps. Lovely looking house. Yeah, Kerry, they look wonderful. So now we're near the European village. A lot of buildings around here are really nice, well built, designed, like the one you see here. Hello online, good to see you, and welcome to the chat. That's a cute little house. Of course, this is an apartment on the right. This looks like those apartments in London. Very similar. Could be designed by the same company. Could be. So Kai, it's not like 100% residential, like it's kind of residential and touristy at the same time. It's a big tourist destination around here. So this is the European village. Let's have a look. It's you know, it's really hilly, so I have to go up hills, walk down, so it might be a bit of a challenge. Harvey, what writing are you talking about? I could have missed it. So there's some historical houses around here, and these used to be the houses for the diplomats a long time ago. So, like many years ago, when foreigners came to Kobe, they could only stay in this area, and I think, I might be wrong, so correct me if I'm wrong, guys. And also they settled here, and they had a lot of diplomats living in this area, and that is why some houses are called England House, Germany House, like this, something like that. And it has now become a tourist destination. White paint letters on roads. I think those might be stop signs, because mostly the stuff you see on the road written with a white paint are stop signs, like the ones we have in America. But in America they are in red, but in Japan they're not really in red. Oh, look at the hill up there. There's some nice shops down on the right, and this is a staircase. So let me just walk up to the right, where we have some small little shops selling ice creams and donuts. There's a bin here. It says no household trash. Well, the shops are closed because of Corona, and it's only 9 AM right now. It's really early. Metal for breakfast, hello. Good to see you again, man. You're having a beer after a hard, cold day at work. Oh good, I hope you're, you know, nice and warm now, sitting down, having a cold beer. Gord admiring the gardening and the walls around here. There's a shrine here, and I have to go up that massive staircase, which maybe I will try. Let's see what the shrine is like. I've never walked up here. It's utterly steep. Good morning, Niramon. Good to see you again. It looks like Kerry. You know this shrine? Oh gosh. Let me turn back to get a view. Not much of a view yet. Oh, Jermaine Bull, hello. You were here. Always nice to see you, Jermaine Bull, and thank you for the super sticker. Always a silent man, Jermaine Bull. It's lovely up here. It's lovely. Look. Oh my God, look at the view. Gosh, this is lovely. Look. Oh. Just the view I was expecting. Oh, you can even see the sea. San Namia, the Rocco Mountain, a lovely tree and a shrine, and looks like there's another staircase which I will go up. Feel the burn. You know what though? Like, you know, Jermaine Bull is a very nice member, and also there's a member I have on my channel. His name is M Latin, but you know what, he's been a member for like 2 months, and my channel has started only 2 months ago on memberships. I have never seen this member on the chat room or having a comment, so I'm just curious who this person is. And also, I used to have like a die-hard fan of my channel who was a Brazilian, and it was 2 people, and after COVID really hit hard in Brazil, these 2 guys never came back to the channel, so I hope they're okay. Just saying. Right, let me go up one more. Oh, this is nice. There's a cow here. Hello, cow. So this cow has a great view. Okay. Oh, Harvey, helping out with the maps. Cheers, man. Look at these cute little cats. Gosh. I think they will bring good fortune to all of us and everybody who's on the channel. Can't feel my fingers. Okay, this is going to say list. Yes, Jerry, it's a beautiful bird sound. I think they are crows, always making a noise. Oh look, there's more cats here. Oh, beautiful. Good morning, Ted. Hello. Good to see you, man. Gosh, this is lovely. On an early morning in Kobe. Huh. Right, Jermaineful, blessed of blessing. I hope you guys are all blessed for 2021 especially. Oh yeah, this staircase was worse coming up. Beautiful view. I hope the camera is doing justice. It's just too nice up here. Now I'm going to walk back down this long staircase. Is that right, Kerry? I'm sure they would do that. A lot of Japanese kids, students and their parents will come to the shrine and pray for good exam results. Well, of course, you need a bit of luck as well, right? That is why. Ted, not yet, man. I haven't looked into the bot yet. I didn't have time. I'll look into it though. Oh, just, you know, trying to watch my step. I don't want to roll down here. It's a stone rock staircase. Alright, that was nice. Metal for breakfast. My camera is great. Oh, that's great to know. Thank you for the feedback. Jerry admiring the sky. May Clark, Brazil is quite complicated, but have in mind that now in summer in South America, there are lots of people who went on summer vacations. I see. Yeah, Ted, I hear you, man. May Clark, so maybe they're okay but on vacations. I hope so, but they have been around every day. It's a nice little area down here. Oh, there's a cute little cat and a girl playing a flute. Oh, that is just cute. That house up there is free, so you can go to that house and have a look. That's a free house. I think Jermaine may have touched something by mistake. Nose picking. Harvey has been picking on me, so I'm not talking. He wants me to do the new COVID anal swab test on him, and I won't do it. Oh, I'm sure it's joking, Nose. I'm sure. Oh my goodness, look at this sign. That's a French signage. That's a French design. The signs you see when you go to France. They made it look like France. It says Montmartre, Paris, France, and Kitano, Yamamoto, Kobe, Japan. Wow. So it's got something to do with Paris. Very nice. Very French. There's a man playing a trumpet and he's topless. I've never seen a topless man statue before, or a sculpture. I'm blind. Thanks for helping out. Neighborhood of friendship. Sister cities, Kerry. Lovely. There's some benches here. These benches remind me of the benches by, you know, south of France in Nice, by the beach. So they did try to make it look a bit like France, which I think they did quite well. Another topless man, but this time playing on the saxophone. You have to pay to get into this house, and there was somebody by the window just now. It's not open yet, I think. It's very cold, metal for breakfast. It's about 1 degrees ish. Can't feel my fingers. Oh, Kerry, is that right? Sculpture honouring the jazz scene brought by the Europeans to Kobe. Gosh, I didn't know that. Great to know, thanks. Look, this vending machine is stuck inside a wall. Look how flush they made it. Interesting. So let's walk around the area again. You guys would never know how much I learned from you lot. I learned so much from you guys. Oh, looks like I have to pay to get in. Maybe next time. Yeah, Jerry, I agree. Kerry knows a lot about Japan. Kerry is a real expert. So Ted, there is only one mountain in Kobe, and that is Rocco, and that is where we are right now. So it's looking at the sea. It's nice down here. I think there's a car coming. Oh, Kerry, you did a walking tour before. Oh, that's nice. I think that guy is trying to turn back. Said, is that right? Puppy somehow got held back for review. Oh, that's funny. I think that must be a cafe. Closed. Well, it's too early, of course. Looks like this shop has a Facebook account. It's called 1000 Yen Shop. So if you can Google it, you can find everything about this shop in Kobe. I think they sell lovely sculptures of puppies and owls. Japanese people love owls and small cats. Maybe you guys can like order some stuff online on Facebook and help this place during the pandemic. Oh, Kerry, that's lovely. Your friend owns a walking tour company in Osaka and took you to Kobe. Yeah, I don't understand these YouTube rules sometimes. I don't know how it works. I'm sure they don't know either, because a lot of it is done by AI. Very, very little human interaction these days. That's a nice house. Okay. I see Denmark House just up ahead. Looks like the Danish were here. Some empty land, I presume, or maybe owned by the government. There seems to be some sort of a foundation for a house, but I guess nothing really happened. Heritage architecture. So this is another historical building, number 48. Ted, I hear you. Since COVID and the pandemic, AI have gone crazy. Oh, Jerry, that's very nice of you to say. Kobe Kitano Ijinkan. Woolen's residence. So I guess nobody lives here now. Carrie Larson, she has to do virtual tours now since COVID. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Looks like the Denmark house is closed, but I think that's German. It's closed, so I shouldn't really go in. Oh, this is a great view though. You can see the Kobe Tower by the sea. Lovely. Oh yeah, that guy was pushing his bike and he looked absolutely exhausted, like myself. blimey. Now that's a small little apartment. Oh right, yeah. Talking about houses in Japan, you know, there's more and more houses that are being abandoned, and especially in Tokyo, there are a bunch of whole building and apartment blocks that is absolutely deserted, abandoned, and in some of them only one household lives in a building. Well, it's one flat, right, in like 100 flat building. So there's a lot of problems, and they say the city is becoming a slum area. A lot of things like that are happening in Japan. There are a lot of empty houses and buildings. Say you put it down on your notebook, must see but with exercise. Oh well. Yeah, kitty makes sense, but puppy, oh, it's funny. Controversial. Right, what other news do I have from Japan? Yeah, a lot of stuff on the Olympics. Of course, there's like millions of companies who's invested in the Olympics and have become a sponsor, but it says on the news that they can't do anything, so they're just sitting around doing nothing, waiting. I hope this isn't somebody's house. Just gonna walk through it. Oh, metal for breakfast, is that right? Oh, it looks like this is an empty land, not somebody's house. It's a big land. So if you're in a market for some land and for some housing, drop by Kobe and look this area up. Let me just go through this dog hole. Nah, maybe not. Doesn't look safe. Hello, Sonic. Good to see you, Sonic. How are you, man? Hope you're well. You know, in one of those houses by the right side of me, somebody just came out, you know, trying to dust off something, and it was a Westerner. Interesting. I guess this is a popular place for foreigners, not local Japanese. I've seen a lot of foreigners today up here. Harvey, you walked some hills today, but nothing like this. Sonic, you would have been in Japan if you bought some GameStop shares. I'm good, well, thanks, man. Yeah, GameStop. Yeah, that's all over the news at the moment. Well, talking about stocks, oh gosh, I don't want to start. When the pandemic started, I sold all my shares in March because I thought shit was gonna hit the fan. But I guess I was wrong, and all my stocks that I had before skyrocketed, and I lost my million opportunity. Right, Sade is into abandoned properties. IKEA phenomenon. That's right, Ted. Tax is very high in Japan. Ted funny. Sonic, go for Dogecoin. Oh, Dogecoin. How do you pronounce it? Because my friend was texting me, or WhatsApping me, all night yesterday, talking to me about Dogecoin. It's skyrocketing, and he's like, "Oh, you're missing the boat and all that." But I wasn't bothered with it, but he's a banker and he's always into these stuff. Right, May Clark helping everybody out. There's IKEA Houses website in Japanese. TED and Tesla as well. Oh, don't start about Tesla. All my friends raving about Tesla stocks. Oh, I bought this amount of shares, I bought this amount, and I'm making so much money. Gosh, don't start, man. Where does it end? There's some benches in this park. Oh, it's called Dogecoin. I hear you, Sade. Blimey, you know what? This park is... the path is leading to somebody's house. So if you buy a house there, you get the park too. Now that's a great deal. But you have to walk up. That is not a bad deal. If you have a dog, you can walk him or her in this park every day if you buy that house. Sonic. So I went to Lawson's this morning. They didn't have strawberry sandwich. So they get, you know, they are the first one to get off the shelves because everybody's looking for strawberry sandwiches. So I just had an egg sandwich. Well, Sade, I guess if you live around here, you would need a proper car. It's not going to be easy cycling around up this hill. Yeah, good luck furnishing that place, because I think somebody's furnishing it right now. Oh, this is a nice house. This is a wedding ceremony space. It is not open to the public. Looks like saying it's piss off. I think that's what it says. Right, some more hill. I'd rather walk down now. I'll show you guys the main area. Illegal dumping offender cleared. I am shooting with a security camera. Please observe the garbage disposal rules. So I guess there's a lot of foreigners who live here dumping garbage on a place they shouldn't be dumping. Public shaming. Right, I have another interesting news from Japan. It's not about abandoned houses this time. Now, a politician a Japanese politician was caught in a club in Ginza after 8 p.m, which you shouldn't do, right? And he is no longer a politician. Funny story. I guess he wanted a good time. That's funny, Ted. I'm not sure why the noti is not working for you. So it works for some people, and for some people it doesn't. I did put it up on my Discord on the announcement page that this stream was going to come up, and I also put it up, like a reminder. How do you say it? Like a reservation. I put it up on the YouTube that I was going to go live at 8 in the morning. So this is the main alley, well, main road, or a high street you might call it in UK. Now this is a cafe. It says it's closed. I think this was closed the last time I was here as well. So it looks like this place has gone out of business. You can see the floors are dirty as well, which is sad. Yeah, I've just been reading some other news, some other interesting topics. Because it's so cold right now, there's a lot of cats that are hiding inside car's engine room, and a lot of cats are being hurt, being injured or dying because they're sleeping inside an engine room, and the car owner would start his car without knowing it. So some cats are being killed or being injured, so which is sad. So there's a campaign of people saying, let's knock on the car before you drive. So before you drive your car, please have a good knock on the bonnet. So if a cat is sleeping, you can let him know. That's a nice house. Guest house, the Kitano Manor. So Ted, I put it in the announcement on Discord. What else do I have? What other news do I have from Japan? Oh right, yeah, there was something really interesting. A murder case. Well, not really a case, a murder. What happened was that, there's a lot of people feeding stray cats in Japan, and we call them cat mums. So a cat mum was feeding a stray cat, and she got into a fight with a man who was, I think he was like 80 something, so pretty old, a retired policeman. So he had a fight with this cat mum, and he got really angry. So he got pissed with her, saying that she's all emotional about cats. Which is funny, because if you're not emotional, why would you talk to this cat mum in the first place? So what he did, he went to his house, he got out a Japanese sword, and he slashed the cat mum to death, and he killed himself. So that recently happened. So when I read this news, I was like, okay, Japanese people can be leery. I was like, okay, better be careful. And he's an ex-policeman, retired. Oh Harvey, that is sad. I hope your cat is in a good place, resting in peace, I'm sure. Well, I've said goodbye to some of my animals as well. I know they're well, resting in peace somewhere and having fun. This building looks empty. Yeah, there's always, you know, crimes everywhere, right? But that was a scary one. A retired policeman slashing a lady off the street with his Japanese sword. Now that's a nice looking post box and a doorbell. Very well put. Yeah, Jerry, I thought Japanese people love cats as well, but maybe some don't, you know, the nature of the world. Gail, weird stuff happening in Japan. Well, yeah, sometimes. Nat, hello from Chicago. Hello from Kobe. Sonic is greeting Nat. Hello. Ray Clark, no way, they kicked him. If we start applying rules for the politicians, we'll run out of them in no time. I hear you, May. You know, if we start to do something with the politicians and ask for, you know, what they have done, May, you're right, we will no longer have any politicians. Now, did you see that kid standing on that bike? He looks comfortable on it. Oh, Jerry, yeah, lots of these things happen in many places. Some people love animals. Some people just hurt animals. Oh, there's a lovely black Labrador. Oh. So, Ted, you're seeing crazy people in Austria as well. Oh, now, are you talking about the bike? Well, you should sit down because a lot of the bikes in Japan have baby seats. You can have your baby seat up on the handlebar or behind you, so some people have two, so you can see mums having two kids on their bike. I don't know how they balance their bikes because I can't even balance my own weight. So yeah, it's actually illegal by law, but it is actually kind of like okay to do it, so police will not catch you, but legally on paper you are not supposed to. But there was a lot of argument about this, but they say it's okay for kids. Oh, Harvey, is that a Baptist church? To the right. I think you might be right, there is a church. Well, interesting thing is, Japanese people don't really have a religion. Now that's because many years ago Japan has been very strict on having a religion, so I think they've done a very good job of keeping some of the Christians and Catholics out of Japan, which I think makes sense. It always happened in some time in many places, but I think Japan have done it really well. Not saying that I'm not against Christians or Catholics. I did go to a church school myself, but just saying, I think it fits well with Japan, I think. Buddhism, right? Right, Ted, since the pandemic, mental health issues exploded, and then people come to ideas. Oh yeah, yeah, People can have crazy ideas. Looks like this is a shrine. It's got hand sanitizer. It's got some English here. Take the dipper with your right hand and fill it with water. Shift the dipper to your left hand and rinse your right hand. Take the dipper with your right hand again and pour water into your left cupped hand and rinse your mouth. I'm not going to rinse my mouth with this water, sorry. Not during COVID. Nat, are you walking near Kitanocho area? Yes, I am. Said, religion in moderation is all good, just don't force it on people. This might be an unpopular opinion. Wow. Another interesting murder case in Japan. There's a lot of interesting cases in Japan. Now, this one I have. In Saitama, which is a city next to Tokyo, a baby, a 3-month-old baby, was hit with a milk bottle and broke his jaw. So he couldn't drink his milk and he ended up dying. Blimey. Harvey, put your right foot in, take your right foot out. Good morning, Firefox. You overslept. Well, good to have you, sir. Blimey, a bird just pooped on my shoulder. Oh, hold on, let me try to wipe it off. Oh, you know, these Japanese birds, they love me. They always poop on my shoulder. Oh, bugger. My finger is all dirty. Try to flick it. It's bird poo. Gosh, I don't have my tissue with me. Oh, just wipe it on my pants. Oh, bugger. These birds, they should know how to behave. Pooping everywhere. Well, in Italy, my Italian friends, they always tells me, because bird always poops on my shoulder, they say, you should buy the lottery ticket, that is good luck in Italy. Maybe I should. $7:45 where Niraman is. I think you're in Thailand, Niraman. But it's 7:45, is it, in Thailand? Jermaine Fool, that's a blessing from up above. 10 points for the flop games. Bird poop incident. Jermaine Fool, very nice of you. Harvey, go back to the hand sanitizer, the bird poop video. Harvey, that's a good comment. I will go back and sanitize my hand. I forgot about that. Blimey. Because I was just reading the news about that baby. Poor baby. He never got to see the light. 3 months old. Broke his jaw. Couldn't have his milk. And died. That's a sad story. I'm going back to the hand sanitizer. Well, rest in peace, little baby. Let me take off my gloves. Get the hand sanitizer working. Sorry about the hand sanitizer, I need to use it. Thank you for the hand sanitizer. Just brushing the shoot off my shoulder. Funny how some things can happen during a live stream. Now where's my phone? Oh right, so what happened with the baby's parents? Got arrested for child abuse, but the people around those parents, they reported to the police about child abuse, but the police didn't come to investigate because of Corona. So if it wasn't for Corona, the baby might not have died. But it's Corona all over again. Firefox people. Oh right, say yeah, talking about the parents, yeah. Oh, was it a nun school, May? Firefox people start to go bad luck after winning the lottery. It's like they have spent all their fortune on the lottery. Well, not everyone, Firefox. So statistically, people with low level of education and people without much wealth win the lottery and buy lottery. That was the statistics I read. This was back in a textbook in school many years ago, talking about the economy. But it's not always like that actually. That could be for a lot of people, but there are some smart people who knows what to do with money. But I guess those people never win the lottery. Like you guys and myself, right? We don't win the lottery. We never do. Right. Ted, I just read a couple of days ago that a woman in Tokyo made suicide because she had a positive COVID test. She even was symptomatic without nothing. Crazy times. I mean, wouldn't you know if a baby's jaw is broken? Well, say if it's child abuse, they would be terrible parents. So God knows what they can do. May Clark, bird dumped here are considered good luck. That might be Italian influence in Argentina. There's a lot of Italians there, right? May? Harvey, seagulls here aim their poop at people and car windshield. Again, the poopy birds play. Extra point for hitting a bald head. Yeah, bad times, guys. Yeah, if it wasn't for COVID, the baby would be alive. And the police would have investigated. Say at least the bald head would make it easier to clean. Oh, you guys are so mean to bald people. But I'm not bald, luckily. My dad is not bald. Well, you know, some of my friends ask me why they don't see bald people in Japan. Do you know why? Do you know why you don't see bald people in Japan? Firefox loves Kobe. Ted, you've got kids. Both out of kindergarten. Ah, oh, sounds like a busy life, Ted, when they can't go to kindergartens. Harvey. Nope. Well, the thing is, they all wear a wig. They all wear a wig. Yeah. Funny, isn't it? Jinsu, hello. Good morning. 9:55 here. Almost 10, so I see some people coming out now. Green tea. Green tea. I would love some green tea. Let's have a look around the station, what kind of options we have this morning on some green tea. And let's look around the Sannomiya train station, which is a big train station, and maybe I can walk over to the port area. It's going to be cold. There was a naughty place saying it's open at 10. Looked more like an erotic massage bar or something. Open at 10 AM. Wow. Matt, eat Ijiki, it grows hair. Harvey, just finishing his green tea. Oh, nice. You know what, while I'm talking to you guys, I have like a multi-screen open and I'm also reading the news, and there's so much interesting stuff happening these days. A lot of crazy stuff too. But what I'm reading is that a lot of, you know, people who work in nightlife, especially women, you know, like Kabukicho in Tokyo, where they work in hostess bars, of course, and these ladies are out of jobs now because nobody can go to a club and these places are closed, so they end up being on these sugar daddy apps. That's the news. So you can find famous people who are hostesses in nightlife areas inside sugar daddy apps these days. Blimey, funny times. Niraman just spotted a Thai restaurant. Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, Ted. So there's a popular app in Japan where you can hire girls and, you know, it's a sugar daddy app, you know. It can be for many purposes, right? But these apps are popular these days. Hello, Boston of Korea. I thought that was opera. Hello, good morning. Ted, no, the port island where they have IKEA is a different port. So Kobe port is another one with Kobe Tower. Look, people are getting busy for Saturday. Always a pleasant sight. I think, Ted, you really enjoy these news, right? New business opportunities. Oh, at least they're branching out. Firefox, we have sugar daddies here in Taipei as well. They are everywhere, Firefox. Sugar daddies, sugar mummies everywhere. Well, the thing is, because of COVID, there's a lot of people, girls especially, on these apps, and this is on the news every day. Some houses newly built, 1K, 60,000 yen, 1 DK, 98,700 yen. That's about $1,000. Yeah, I guess that's about Kobe price. Because I have a family, I have to live in a big house and the rent is, well, it's pretty painful. But that was the price of a 1 bedroom with dining room and kitchen for $1,000 a month, approximately. Hello, Bogdan, you're in Europe and the time is 3 AM. Blimey. Thanks for having you. Sorry. I'm just reading the news as I walk, so it's very difficult to multitask, talking, reading at the same time. Right, some more news. So, a lot of clubs, nightlife areas, had to close down during COVID, but it was not mandatory, it was suggested. So it turns out, in Kabukicho, a lot of restaurants and bars that, you know, did not close have a very good business, but people who closed down, well, who had the doors shut during COVID and state of emergencies, they are suffering. So this is quite controversial. If you listen to the government, you become broke. If you don't give a crap, you make a lot of money. That's what's happening in Japan. So why would you listen to the government if you have a business to keep? So yeah. Oh, May Clark, good question. Both male and females. It used to be big business in Japan. It used to be, but after COVID, a lot of people in the industry gone bankrupt. but still, there's a lot of places that are open secretly. That's what it says on the news. In case you're interested, just sharing what's on the news. But that's funny, mate. Curious. That's right, Harvey. We are on Ikuta Road. Bogdan. Japan is very nice. I watch anime and they are made in Japan, so I'm grateful for that. Oh, Japan have amazing stuff. That's right, Said, we've just done a full circle. Funny. You would be a host in Japan. Well, to become a host or a hostess, I heard it's very different. That's a lovely market alley. Well, more like a shopping mall, which I'm going to walk through, maybe. Ladies up and they come expecting that, so you have to be a talker, a womanizer in a way, right? And they expect you to do it and they pay for that. So Sonic, if you're good, maybe you can become a host. I don't know. Haha, Sage, dessert time. Yeah, let's have a look what kind of options we have for desserts. So Sonic, that would be a working visa, professional visa. Sonic is serious. Yeah, Sonic, you could have a poster up on the office, you know, by the club saying "Make America Great Again," like what Ted is saying. Yeah, because Gail, you're right, to become a host, your job is really to sell alcohol, not yourself. So you have to like drink a lot really and make people drink too. But I've heard the guys who make all the money, they don't really drink. So there's a catch. You have to be a talker. Mark Ranger, hello. Hello, Mark. Arizona. Wow. Sonic. So interested, eh? Yeah, but there is no business for that right at the moment, you know. But maybe after COVID, maybe you can try Sonic. You know, when demand is back. Supply is going to be massive, but you'll stand a chance because you're a foreigner, right? So I would say you have your unique selling points. Harvey, I missed the backpack. Maybe Ted and Sonic could come up with a business plan. Looks like some people are buying new phones. Now I have another interesting news. I've just been reading the news to share with you guys. Now there is a term in Japan called 50-80. Who knows what that is? 50-80. But who knows what a 50-80 is? There's a term in Japan, 50-80. Well, two sets of numbers, but it means something in Japan. Correct. Jinta, you're right, 50-80. Say they're not interest rates. I'll take another guess. Anyone want to go? Have a guess. Don Q Bakery. I like this bakery. Don Q. Boulangerie Française. That's what it says. It's a video card. Funny. Well, 50-80 means 50-year-olds are living with their parents who are in their 80s. So that means, because unemployment, you know, is a thing for hikikomoris. So hikikomoris are people who stay in the house and never come out, and these are people in their 50s. There's a lot of them in their 50s, and they live with their parents who are in their 80s, who are being fed with social welfare money. And what's happening right now is that, you know, because of COVID, life is a struggle. So a lot of these people are dying together in their homes. Which is another sad news. Lots of sad news these days. Yeah, I'll go this way. I love this area too. Lovely day for a walk, isn't it? I'll try to get a dessert. Yeah, so lots of sad things happening, you know, because of Corona. You know, I read on the news as well that the Spanish football team, FC Barcelona, are heavily in debt, and they've cut the wages of football players. Nat just talked about football, so that just popped up in my mind. Yeah, hikikomori is a problem. Yep. I'm going to walk through Kobe Motomachi. And that will lead me to Chinatown. Oh, Gail, friend of yours, made a documentary about hikikomori. Please share. Yes, I kind of expected, right? Harvey. Yeah, subsidizing older people is a big problem in Japan as well. It's cold, but lovely sunshine. Well, the sun's coming out. Which way shall I go? Yeah, COVID is a big pain in the ass. Oh, they say it's the new norm. You have to adapt to survive. It's a game we all play. Gail, is it on YouTube? Can I find it? Can I find your friend's documentary on YouTube? I'll have a look. Blimey, a donut shop, out of business since 1937. It's gone. No more donuts. Blimey. Wow, Harvey. About half the small shops in the US are gone. Blimey. It's a madhouse, isn't it? Oh, I think I'm it. So, we're in Chinatown. Oh, there's so many sad news. Another sad news. So, mum and her son jumped onto the train. Well, jumped on the train tracks and committed suicide, which is another sad story. So many sad things happening these days. Right, country where you want to move: number 1, Canada; number 2, Japan; number 3, Spain. Some lovely countries that are popular right now. Oh, Sade, you found the link on IMDb. Good. Perfect. I'll have a look, Gail, if that's correct. Thanks for helping out, Sade. Oh, there's a small little park here, you know, in Chinatown. which is to my left, and you're going to see it soon. There's some music playing in the background. Sonic, you don't have to ask me where I want to move. So half the people who wants to come to Japan are in Southeast Asia. That's what it says. A hot destination for Southeast Asians is Japan. Kobe beef burger, 1,000 yen. Oh, blimey. Gail, yes, of course, you can put a link. Up to you. This chat room is for everybody. Of course, you can share a link. Bobby Brown, hello. Where are the hookers? Oh, funny. Bobby, where are you? In your bed? Oh, Sonic, did somebody just give me a good stare? I missed him. I should have stared him back with love. Nah, Bobby Brown is still here. Sonic would eat anything. Yeah, Harvey, COVID is making people mentally unstable. Canada is not a good place to be since parts are under state of emergency, which is close to martial law. Oh, is that right? Sounds like Canada is in trouble. Sonic would eat everything on this street. Oh, Gail, we can't see the link. Well, in that case, you can write the link on Discord. We have a Discord. If you scroll down, if you go to the channel about, there's a Discord link. You can share it there. Bobby Brown, that is an old name. Old singer, right, back in the day, who's dead. Also, I think that is a name of a cosmetics company. I think. I've seen it in department stores. Say, yep, this is Kobe Chinatown. Blimey, you have to wait in line to get into that bakery. I'm gonna look for my dessert now. Where is my dessert? Oh right, yeah, Gail's link might have got censored. Maybe. Funny how YouTube works. So that's Chinatown in a nutshell. Or maybe I can walk through again. Relaxing, bye. See you in the next video, relaxing. Gosh, you have to go meet the client on Saturday. You've got a busy life, man. Stay safe. I see some delicious stuff. And people eating lovely stuff. Hello Stuart, good to have you dropping by. Bobby Brown is back. It's 10:30 in the morning here in Japan. Are you a fan of Bobby Brown? Oh, this guy's wearing a sweater, a vest. But that's the vest he's wearing. It's a cobra wearing a sweater, a vest. Head, that is pretty extreme. Kid seeing a psychiatrist. Well, the world we're living, full of surprises now. That shouldn't surprise you anymore. Strawberries, look. Strawberries everywhere. Oh, Sonic, thank you for the sticker. Well received, sir. Buy a snack for the love of Japan. I will, mate. Hey Admiral, weather is good, a bit cold, freezing, can't feel my fingers, but apart from that all good. I'm gonna look for my dessert. Kobe beef steak sushi, 500 yen. Ooh, yummy. Look, Family Mart here, but it looks a bit like Chinese Family Mart. I see a massive 7-Eleven. Let me go there and check and see what kind of desserts they have. Let's go have a look. Admiral, Only Chinese food I tried in Japan were the buns at Harai. Pretty good. Harai is a nice place. I've never tried it, but I've heard good stories. Blimey, Ted, 2:30 AM. That is late, man. You better go hit the sack. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Ted. Just gonna pop in now. I hear lovely music playing here, so I better pop off. Can't do music. I wonder why they have music in here. It's so nice 7-Eleven. I'll find another one. See you, Ted. Yeah, I had to get out because they had music. Aston Martin. There's an Aston Martin showroom. Look, it's tiny, but yeah, not many people are going to buy that, so I can't mute the music with this device. It doesn't work. On some other stuff it does, but this one no, which is a pain in the arse. Yeah, one other interesting thing, you know, talking about trains, because I took a train to come to Kobe this morning. I woke up really early and I was, you know, like kind of glad the train came on time, because sometimes the train never comes on time because a lot of people commit suicide, and there will be a sign from the train station saying why the train is being delayed, and it will say that somebody has killed himself, and that is the cause of the delay. But it didn't happen today. It does happen. It does from time to time. I'm walking to the port side. Let's see what options we have. In terms of desserts, I guess. It's very windy and cold. Not sure whether you can hear the wind, because I've windproofed the mic. Jerry, you're back. No, I took the train, Firefox. It was my second time ever to take the train to Kobe. Second time ever. I never take public transport. But parking is very expensive. And the toll road is very expensive as well. But if I continue to spend too much money on my walks, I can't do it for long, because it won't be sustainable. And it's going to keep my family unhappy if I spend too much money on YouTube. So, I took the train today really early. Yay, that's the sea. Lovely view. Look, there's Bentley. That's a new showroom, I think. If you're in the market for a Bentley, you can buy it there. That's right, Jerry, I'm actually looking for desserts. Yeah, I hear you, Sonic. Haha, Firefox. Well, you know, even if I become professional or spend more time on YouTube, no, that's not going to guarantee income. So YouTube can only be done for recreational reasons and purposes. Well, for me at least. It's a small channel, man. It's me having fun. And if I spend too much money having fun, I won't be able to do it that frequently. So I just want to bring the joy of me walking around having fun in Japan to all of you guys. Oh, that's cute. Of course, I do have some members and supporters, super chats and super stickers, which I'm very grateful. Thank you for that. And a lot of that goes to my stream, because of course I have to pay for the data, and that's it really. But if you want to support the channel, it's up to you. You can do it. Now we are entering the park, Mariken Park. It's a lovely park here. I did a live stream here once late at night. Let's have a look during the day, or morning really. I'll just show you guys around the area. So the road up there, elevated road, that's the expressway. Normally I take that road. It's about $10 US. A little more than $10. That looks like a big restaurant. Seems closed. Lunch menu: pasta, 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 deli plate, hamburg, bread buffet. Gosh, how much bread can you have? That's a lot of carbs. Yeah, it's pretty expensive because it must be because of the location. Pasta is about $15. Now that's pretty expensive for Japan, of course. But it's not open at the moment. Stuart W, it's working. You're bringing joy for sure. I'm glad to have you on the channel, Stuart. Best way to support is to leave a like and a comment. Yeah, that's true, Say. So if you guys are watching, it's very helpful if you like, smash the like button and leave a comment below. It really helps. You know, I'm in better shape after walking. Less likes, more love. No, more likes and more love. That's a pretty funny thing to say, isn't it? Drawn by Yohei. So more likes and more love. I'll change that. Niramont, bye. Have a great day in Thailand. Kevin Lyons drew that, whoever he is. That's right, Jerry. Nothing is cheap in Japan, to be honest. Especially the tax. It's pretty high. I think it's like one of the most highest tax in Asia. I've worked and lived in many countries in Asia. Japan is not cheap. That's what I can tell you. Oh, I see an ice cream shop. That could be where I could get a dessert, but I'm not thinking of ice cream. It's not good for you, by the way. I am very health conscious. I am taking pills. I'm not a young geezer, so American Parks Rest House. What do we have here? We've got American burger, French fries, coffee, green tea. I would love some green tea. It's more of a snack than a dessert, you know, to sell hot dogs. I'll try a next one. Just Sonic. Yeah, I'm taking pills because of my well, artery. There's a lot of fat in my blood because of all those fish and chips when I was little. That used to be my daily meal. A lot of bad diet for people in UK. Too much fish and chips and fried food. Harvey, burr, ice cream. Yeah, you know, ice cream is just full of fat, so I can't really have ice cream, to be honest with you guys. But I do try an ice stick, which is a little bit different than an ice cream, so I try those from time to time when I want to have some cold stuff. Oh, it's alright, Sonic. It's just I have to stay fit, very fit. So walking, I have to do this to live, right? I can't stay fat. And you guys know, if you've been following my channel, I eat a lot, so I have to walk a lot and exercise a lot as well. But that is a Starbucks down there. That's a lovely Starbucks, 2 stories high, looking at the sea. but of course they're gonna have music inside, so I'm not gonna walk in, but I'll show you guys that Starbucks with a lovely view of Kobe. Guys, that's a lovely view of the city. Really nice. Port of Kobe, 150th anniversary. That's what it says in the park. 150 years of being a port here. May Clark, sweet dreams. You're welcome for joining. Firefox, you must be joking. They always play pop music. You want to be careful with Starbucks when you go in because of the copyrighted music. It can bite you in the arse. Look, be Kobe. But be Kobe. So that's Kobe American Park Oriental Hotel. That's what it says. Never been there. So that is the Starbucks with Kobe Port. Lovely view out here. You know what though? Because I don't have to worry about parking, it feels a bit, you know, a bit more free. Sometimes I'm like, oh, my 2 hours, 3 hours is up. I better get, you know, I better get back to the car. I'll say, not sure about that at the moment, but I'll have a look. Firefox, there's like a million Starbucks in Japan, and they all play different music, and they all play copyrighted music. A lot of music you find are copyrighted, you know. Again, nothing is free. Harvey, looking for places. Japan. All right, I'll have a look. Hold on. Japan. Where's my Google Maps? Google Maps. Le Pan. Found it. It says 1.1 mile away. That's not too far, but that is pretty far on foot. Oh, my favourite place in Kobe. Look at that view. Lovely, isn't it? So I'm going to walk over to the other side. Yeah, Jerry, you're right. It's pretty far. It's all the way up to the mountain where we were about an hour ago. It's a beautiful day. Oh look, there's a dog coming, a doggy. Cute doggy. Oh, Harvey, you want to see the view? There's a massive Ferris wheel. There's a massive shopping mall up there called Mosaic. I hear a dog barking. Oh, Harvey, it's more than 15 minutes. It was like 1.1 miles, which is like 1.7 kilometers. So I walk at like 8 kilometers or 7 per hour. So in half an hour, 3.5. So yeah, it will take 15 minutes. You're right. We'll see. Let me try to go over to the other side and see if I have some options as well. Harvey, glad you liked the view. You know, this place was shattered when there was a massive earthquake back in the 90s. That's why everything here is all modern. It's all rebuilt. Jerry, you're right, it's uphill. Oh, Sonic, I should play Pokemon Go while I walk. That's going to be a challenge because I'm reading the chats and I'm also reading the news all at the same time and talking at the same time. I don't have enough bandwidth on my CPU. I will get you guys a nice view of the Ferris wheel, which I always do. Gosh, look at the skies. That's a nice boat. Mirai, hey. Well, it's getting warmer. I'm starting to sweat a bit because I'm wearing 2 layers of padded jacket. It's hot. Vissel Kobe, yeah. Look at him barking. Yeah, that's a schooner. know what? That famous football player, Iniesta, plays football in Kobe in a team called Vissel Kobe. So Iniesta lives here and plays here as well. If you are into football. Oh, that's a nice looking hotel. Look. Grand Bleu. I wouldn't mind having a view like that. Hotel Le Suite Kobe, Harbourland. Ah, oh, lovely view. I better check the prices on Google. It's going to be amazing up there, right? By the balcony. On a Saturday morning, having a sip of coffee. Hi folks, I've been to that restaurant. It was okay. Ooh, there's another doggy. So the shopping mall is like Home Depot. Called Conan. Sounds like somebody's name, but it's actually like Home Depot, exactly the same. Gale, right, great football player, Iniesta. Anga, watching from Thailand. Good to meet you, Anga. Lovely country, Thailand. Hot destination before COVID. Oh well. A nice view. Oh look, they have a dog park. That wasn't there before. So that's why the dogs are barking. Oh, they have Lotteria. One of my favourite burger places now. That's a good deal. There's a burger with an egg inside. Wow, that's going to be high in calories. Looks good though. Venison hamburger patty. Venison meat sauce. Maybe I'll try it sometime. trying to look for my desserts. Sonic, you had a bad experience with a Japanese burger. Well, some burgers are not that great. You have to be careful what you choose, because I've had some bad experiences as well with some of the burgers you get from Japan. Look, doggy park. Look, doggy heaven. Can you see it? People are busy with their doggies. Oh Harvey, that sounds gross. Chinese McDonald's selling spam and crumbled Oreo cookie. Oh yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, lovely view. Lovely weather. Look at those clouds. Jeez. Look, there's like a food truck down there. Can you see the food trucks? I'll walk down there and have a look after walking on this kind of a boardwalk, I would say. Yeah, there was a guy dancing. Starbucks, it's open. Now this is a Starbucks with a view. Proper view. Chocolate on the chocolate. Oh gosh, Starbucks is playing Maroon 5. Lovely choice of music, but no thank you on YouTube. Gosh, I can sit down here for hours. Watch the ships go by, watch the birds. Look, there's Rocco Mountain up there. There's a lovely observatory deck in the mountain as well. I love going up there. You have to drive though. Yeah, COVID has killed all the tourists. Lovely music by Eggs and Things. I told you they always play music. They can't live without music. Harvey, glad you like it, man. Lovely out here. Special coupon. sushi. That's not a bad deal. Look at all these varieties. Nice. So you can hear the music as well. Some lovely music here again, some piano. No, that's not piano. Anyway. Hello, Poobert. Good to see you again. Gosh, it's lovely out here. Look, there's a ship here as well. They have a dinner cruise where you can have dinner and the ship will sail out to the sea and come back. Concerto or Concerto would be the name. Lovely out here today. It's getting warmer. That's right, Poobert. You guessed it. Look, there's Children's Museum. Kobe, Anpanman. Anybody a fan of Anpanman? Children's Museum and Mall. There's a cafe here, Bless Cafe. Let's see what they have. To help you guys out, I'm only going to be speaking English, and I will ask for an English menu. Hold on. Oh, stuff are in English. What shall I have? Some stuff look a bit heavy. Maybe I'll have a waffle, because I'm always waffling on. So what kind of waffles do they have? I'll have a chocolate waffle. And what for drink? Maybe I'll have some tea. Hold on. Nah, maybe hot coffee, yeah. So, chocolate waffle and hot coffee? Yes. Credit card, okay? Ah, yes, ここに。はい。チョコワッフルとドリンクセットで990円です。はい。Oh, 990. I'll just pay cash. Here you go. Okay. Okay.
150円のお返しです、
はい、
ありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってください、
はい。Blimey, there was music inside. Where shall I sit? Trying to get a view, trying to find a view. This looks alright. I still have my coffee from Lawson's early in the morning, but I'll go for a hot one now. I'll put my gloves back inside. I can sit back. Right. And take off my mask, finally. Now I can talk like a human being. Now where's my phone? Banana juice. I was thinking about banana juice. Sonic, you saw my shadow. It's a lovely day out here. Just gonna enjoy my coffee. The sea might be boring, but you're gonna have to bear with it, guys, because I'm gonna be sitting down and taking some rest. So I've been walking for about 3 hours non-stop. Said, okay, the music wasn't that loud. That's good. Thanks for the update. Pooba, thank you. Please enjoy. Cheers, man. Cherry, nice view, nice sunny weather. Lovely out here, just amazing. Pooba, also please take advantage of the garbage cans in the cafe when you finish your meal. No need to carry it all day. Good idea, Poobert. Banana juice, Sonic. How do you do a banana juice? Well, I have no clue. It's lovely out here, Firefox, yeah, I agree. Maybe while I wait for my hot coffee and some waffles, maybe I can have a sip of my cold coffee. Well, today I want to thank my shoes. My shoes is doing all the hard work, and my wife as well, because she let me do this on a Saturday. I have the best wife in the world. Lucky for me. Oh, this coffee is not bad. It's cold, but it's still good. Look, these Japanese canned coffees are amazing. Right, let me have a look if I have more interesting news from Japan. Oh, right. Just popped up to my mind. Harvey, you still there? Harvey, maybe you're off, I don't know. Let me know if you're around, because I found out about Egg Poo, the restaurant you were asking about. What did I order? I ordered chocolate waffles and a hot cup of coffee. I hope it's, you know, bite-sized, small. Yeah, I guess he's away, Harvey. If Harvey was asking me... Okay, Sonic, I'll just tilt the camera down a bit. Because Harvey was asking me about a restaurant, and I found out what kind of restaurant it is. Is that better, Sonic? Tilting the camera down a bit. Alright, Nose. Thanks for the update. Harvey's not in the chat. Okay. Well, Harvey was asking about a restaurant called Egg Poo. I know it's a funny name, so I googled it and I found it on Google Maps. And Harvey was asking about it because he saw that restaurant on one of my videos as I'm walking. Harvey's back. Been picking his nose. You guys are so funny. Right, so Harvey Black too. So the Egg Poo restaurant that you were asking about is actually a Korean restaurant serving like breakfast meals, like things on toast. So what I'm going to do, Harvey, I'm going to get back home tonight, well, maybe after this. So I'm going to go to Egg Poo and I'm going to have a tea time there, and I'll take some pictures of the Egg Poo and I'll share it with on the community tab. Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. Finally, there's my waffles and my cup of coffee. That looks pretty amazing. Hold on, I need to take a picture of that. I love the cup. It looks so like a, you know, lovely little mug. What else can I say? Now I'm going to take my other phone into picture. I wish you guys were here right now. It's not easy taking good pictures. I'm trying hard. I'll share it on the community tab. It looks good, guys. Now I'm going to dig in. Oh, look, it's all in pieces. So I don't need a knife. And she didn't give me a knife as well. I need to zip down my jacket so I can dig in. I also read the chat as well. I made you hungry again. Ha, Poobert, you're right. Just having fun, mate. It's good. Can you hear me eating? Blimey, this is quite good. This is proper dessert, guys. I'm trying to eat as loud as I can, a bit like a barbarian, but so you guys can hear it too. It's got chocolate on the other side. Let me just swing it around. It's got chocolate ice cream. Oh, I was going to avoid chocolate ice cream, but it's got ice cream inside. Buen provecho. Oh, gracias, amigo. René Marquez. That's what I eat normal, man. I'll try. I'll have a bit of this ice cream with this piece of waffle. Somebody having a waffle who always waffles on. Funny, right? Oh, not that funny, but... Oh, let's have a go. Oh, blimey, ice cream is cold. Gosh, it's good though. Oh, lovely. Firefox, you better be careful. I have copyright with my face. I'll put you on a massive lawsuit. Oh, yummy. Oh, it's too good. Oh gosh, it's amazing. The coffee is amazing. Blimey. Oh boy. Now this is proper cup of coffee. Oh, just what you need on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, lovely. No, I'm not going to spoil my coffee. Oh. That's a proper cup of that. Oh. Yeah, Jerry, I may have to walk another 3 hours. Sonic, I didn't know you had a channel. Let me know so I can have a look. Yeah, Renee. This might be Colombian. Sade, go look for it. Krispy Kreme. Oh. Yeah, I wish you guys were here. You know, I hope you guys can travel to Japan and have all these nice stuff. I know this is not Japanese, but you know, the surroundings, the view, you know, by the sea, how it's served. Bloody amazing. With a lovely cup of coffee. That's proper. Hubert, I hear you. Some of the best coffee I had in Japan, I mean in my life, was in Japan. They do amazing coffee. They really do. Exactly. Amazing waffle presented in a Japanese way, I guess. Said walking simulator with nobody in the background. Well, because of COVID, I feel like I'm the only person out and about. Oh, blimey, just finished. Still got some in my mouth. Sorry I'm talking while I'm eating, but it's just too good. Yes, I did take pictures. I'm going to share it with you guys. Oh, lovely coffee. Oh, Harvey is packing up his tent, filling off the backpack, looking at the map to Japan. You know, Harvey and the guys in the chat room, Japan is an amazing country if you want to come hiking and, you know, camping as well. It's absolutely amazing, but you have to be careful at night. There's bears that will come and rummage into your food if you don't keep them clean, keep your tent clean, you know. But apart from that, you know, apart from wild animals, which can happen because you are in their space, it's lovely out camping in Japan. Before YouTube, I used to go out a lot of camping. I've been a camper myself because there's so many camping grounds in Japan that are so amazing. And I sleep in the car. I have a full flat function in the car. It's more comfy than some of the beds in my house. So I sleep in the car, cook outside, have some lovely barbecue. It's amazing sleeping in a car in a sleeping bag. I can lie full flat, you know. It's just fantastic. Said Harvey too, time to unlock the sailing skill. You can sail over here, you know, through the ocean. Oh, coffee's gone a bit cold, but still lovely. Oh, some Japanese coffee sugar, UCC, Chessmate it says, must be the brand, Chessmate, I don't know. Hubert, I hear you, totally agree. I'm finished now. I'm gonna put my mask back on and start walking again. I'm gonna walk back to the station. I'm gonna walk through a different way. Oh, it's a lovely day out here, having fun, enjoying Kobe, and with you guys as well. That lady just looked at me like, who's he talking to? I'm talking to 25 people in the chat room. Right, I'm done now. I'm gonna start walking back. So I'm gonna head back home and I'm gonna check out the food trucks downstairs, and I'm gonna go to Egg Poo in the afternoon to tell Harvey what it was like at Egg Poo. But mind you, that is stunning, the view. It really feels like a simulator. Does it feel real? Well, of course, you guys are looking at it on screen, but it looks absolutely amazing. Lovely day out here. You can hear the dogs barking. What else would you want, really, on a Saturday afternoon? You know, Renault, it's got warmer. It's got warmer now. Oh, blimey. Almost got tripped over on this staircase. Almost got killed. Better be careful. I have big feet and these staircases are a bit small, so my shoes was caught. Look, there's a police boat. Look. Yeah, Harvey, I'll share everything about egg poo on the community post. I took off my gloves now. It's a lot warmer now. Lovely. You can see the Rocker Mountains up there. Lovely day out. You can see the tower. Yeah, you know what, Nose and Harvey, you guys can sail to Japan. Yeah, it might take a year, but you could find a sponsor as well. You know, go viral, get some sponsors involved so you guys can like get funded doing it. I'll do my best to get the word out as well if you guys are going to do it. Fruit candy, that's what it says. Fruit candy. There's some bread. There's gluten free. Veggie kitchen. Oh, they have a burger. That's a lovely picture of a burger. And there's a dog inside as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is a cute dog. Oh, some hot dogs. Gosh, I'm going hungry again. Fried chicken. Oh gosh, I'm going hungry again. But I need to stay really fit, so I shouldn't really eat too much. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. I was getting hungry. There's a dog park here. What a lovely place for the dogs, by the sea. You know, I was wondering that as well. Can we ride those massive rubber ducks? You know, they should have seats on it so people can ride it. It's gonna be fun. Harvey, Kentucky Fried Chicken. I would love some Korean chicken too. No, not enough room inside. So I'm going to head back to the station. And I'll share the train station as well. Oh look, there's a dog. And there's a little girl with a leash. That's cute. Sonic, you're gonna film San Francisco tomorrow while driving. Do it, man. Drive safe. Yeah, it's a tiny pup wearing a sweater. Really cute sweater, that. These little things, right? Always happy to see. These small things in life, you know. Making a smile on your face. It's not the big things, really. Jerry, I don't think I can stream in the train. That would be kind of illegal. DT, hello. Good to see you again, man. The Kobe sign, be Kobe, that one, right? We walked past there, but I'm gonna be walking past here again. Lovely day out. It's alright, DT, I'm on my way back. I can hear the boat engines running, pretty loud. Yes, I walked past a few Starbucks, lovely looking ones. Oh, the ship, sure, Harvey. Let's have a look at the ship. That's a lovely looking ship. And there's that one as well. there's some people boarding the ship. Hello Russell, it's John Russell. Ohio. Renee, just like the HMS Belfast. Gosh, I haven't heard that name in years. Oh. All right, John, you were in Japan teaching English, so I guess you're not in Japan anymore. You must miss it though. Harvey, yeah, I think that's a bay cruise. Stunning view, stunning. Harvey, good idea. I can take the ship one day. Yeah, DT, it's really empty everywhere in Japan, apart from train stations. Thank you very much to COVID. Right side, bird poop was involved. I was raided by a bird. Oh, Poobert, thank you for liking the video. It's going to be quite a walk back to the station. It's going to be at least about half an hour. So, hope you guys will enjoy what you see along the way. Oh, John Russell, cheers mate, for the super sticker. I don't think I've seen you around, but yeah, cheers man. Welcome. So John Russell, you plan to come back, so where are you right now? If you don't mind me asking. Admiral, yes I am still walking. I just had some lovely waffles and a lovely cup of coffee. Oh yeah, DT, it's a lovely area down here. Oh John, you worked in Fusei Station, Higashi Osaka. I love that area. Maybe I should walk there again and show you around, John. You're in Texas. Oh wow, that is far away. That is far, man. But glad to have you on my walk. So, you know, yeah, you saw that Fusei video. I love that area. Oh perfect, you just subscribed. Cheers man. Longest off season ever. Yeah, DT, you can see the Kobe sign, be Kobe up there. Not sure whether you can see it on the screen. And there's that Starbucks on the right with a cool view. So I'll just walk by B Kobe and walk back to the city centre area. John, is that right? There used to be a lot of Russian shops underneath Kobe station. Well, I'm not sure these days. I haven't seen many Russians around or Russian shops. I guess times change, right? And like Sage said, it's the biggest off-season for tourism. So there is B Kobe right there. Yeah, Harvey, sun is amazing out here at the moment. I've got some good tan on my face, even though I wear a mask. Got a nice golden tan. Here we are, B Kobe. Oh, DT, you're welcome. Came back to show you, man. DT Kobe Bryant. You know, when I tried to search for Kobe Japan and I typed in Kobe on YouTube, all I got was Kobe Bryant. Funny, I know. So you need to type in Kobe Japan if you want to search for Kobe. Harvey, perfect thumbnail. Oh yeah, good idea. Now, is that our hotel up there? That hotel must have a terrific view. I think that is a hotel. It doesn't look like an apartment. It looks pretty empty. I wouldn't mind living in a hotel like that. John, that's pretty funny. Everybody knows Kobe beef, but they don't know where Kobe is. I hear you, man. Absolutely spot on. That's true. Oh, there's Japan Coast Guard. Do they still have tram down to Kobe Port Station? I'm not sure, John. I don't think I've seen a tram. Not sure, man. Yeah, there was a massive earthquake and there is a museum about it, and I've been there. It's heartbreaking. It's got a lot of stories about what's happened that day. It's heartbreaking. That was in 1995, I remember. And I remember seeing it on the news. So if you come to Kobe, drop by the museum. It's somewhere over there by the sea. Kudos to Sade. Yeah, thumbnail. So, John, you had an earthquake when you were here? Like a pre-earthquake? Oh, that's bad. Hubert, good question. I have to keep fit, instructed by the doctor. I live in Osaka, around Umeda. John. Yeah, DT, earthquakes suck. Yeah, I have to watch my weight. So this walking really helps. Not kidding, really, it does help. But you know, in department stores, so now I have to lose it again. So yeah, it can really get you, you know, coming to Japan. There's so much stuff to eat at such nice prices. It will get you fat. Yeah, DP, I think so. So after the earthquake, they left some buildings, and I think this is one of them by the sea. So YouTube is blocking desserts. Oh, that's interesting. I guess they don't like it. Don't know. Or the algorithm or the AI is not a fan of desserts, maybe. Because he can't have any. Just thinking. Yeah, Firefox. That's a nice picture of the Royal Caribbean, Port of Kobe. So the Royal Caribbean comes to Kobe. That is amazing. That's like all the way from America. That's freaking awesome. Wow. EI is on a diet. Well, a lot of Airbnbs have been wiped out by the pandemic. A lot of Airbnbs are gone. Sayonara. lovely coloured building, black. Oh, look, this is funny. Look, Kobe Customs. Any person who goes into or comes out of the port area is subject to being questioned by customs officers under the provisions of the Japanese customs law. That's the funniest thing I've seen today. Oh, I love Hokkaido curry soup. I love curry in Japan. But I can't have curry today. And try some of their toast. Too many things to do. Right, let me try to ramp up the speed. I'll get you some nice views. That's a good view. DT, good question. I would say I love Japanese curry and sushi. Well, I know it's not one but two of me would be my go-to meals in Japan. Yeah, too many things to do and eat. That's a lovely building up there. Looks like it survived the earthquake. DT, you love sushi and curry. Oh man, they are great. I'm going to try to walk a bit quick. I want to burn some calories from the waffles I had and a bit of chocolate ice cream. I know it was a small scoop, but that will get me. So hard to stay in shape. Haha, saved Yoshinoya Gyudon. Good stuff. So I'm going to walk back to San Nomiya station where I can take the train back to Osaka from my morning trip. It's really empty though for a Saturday afternoon. As always, it's the train stations that are always crowded. I'll get you guys a proper view of the Aston Martin showroom just up there. So this is Aston Martin showroom, pretty small. There's like a one car inside. It says the name is Bond. That's what it says on the bonnet. Yeah, you can't really see inside because of the reflection. such a funny showroom. A showroom should not really have the windows being reflected that much. You should be able to see inside. Well, welcome to the membership. Good to have you, Jerry McDonald. With you. Yeah, the sky is very blue. It's fantastic. Royce, oh, you guys are talking about chocolates. I think Royce is everywhere now. That's true, Sade. You have to keep them refrigerated as well. Oh, thank you, Jerry. You're welcome. Well, thank you. It's a pleasure having you as well. Well, Pooh, I guess America is too big. I don't know. Well, if you buy Roy's chocolates, you have to keep them refrigerated and you have to finish them quickly. Oh, Harvey, you just spotted the bike with two infants on baby seats. Always an interesting sight, that. Kids with their mums on their bikes. Where else can you see those stuff? I mean, only in Japan you can see them, right? See a lot of people out walking. Sade, I hear you. Never outside, yeah. The Royce chocolates. Sonic, you hear those sounds? Oh, while sleeping in Japan, beep beep, yeah. chilly. Oh, Harvey, yeah, sometimes there are people who don't wear a mask. Not pleasant to see though. DT, welcoming Jerry. Very nice of you. DT, new era. Jerry, welcome to the club. I hope I can share more interesting stuff to the members. I'm always thinking of what to, you know, like create. I guess creating stuff on YouTube is a headache. I don't know how these full-timers do it. I think it's going to be a massive headache. So let's walk through the shopping mall. There's some music down here, so I'll be talking a bit more than usual, or maybe singing. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, more and more shops are open now. Yep. Some interesting music in the background. Woohoo. Ah. Oh look, some more desserts. Blimey. Yummy. I'm gonna move on. Some more clothing shops. That's a cute place. Search all over. I like those little shirts, you know, sweatshirts. Cute ones. DT, good question. Well, of course, Uniqlo would be a big one. I would say second would be, well, Patagonia is very popular. there's always bars and restaurants around Japan. Too many, to be honest. Oh, Harvey, you're just too nice, man. But thank you. Thank you for enjoying. It's great to have you around. Just trying to stay a bit quiet now. There's some people around me. Oh, that was loud. Oh yeah, there's a musician. Jermaine, pull your back with a sticker. Oh, cheers, man. Jermaine, pull, helping out with the stream. Oh, so generous, Jermaine. I'll add that to my stream investment for future live videos as well. Jermaine would buy a bento. Haha. Yeah, I love that sticker, Sonic. It's a cute little sticker, that. Laughing yourself. Yeah, I think Japan is amazing if you are a solo traveller. It just cannot get better. It's amazing to walk around. Nice air, lots of food. Clean. Sonic loving the sticker as well. Cute little sticker, that. Oh, so yeah, well, I'm happy to take you guys with me. It's fun doing it, and it helps me to walk around. Yeah, Jerry, I agree. People in the chat room are nice people. No lunatics about. Oh, there's music. I better start talking. Gibberish, 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 something, something. Well, what can I do? Gibberish, but talk gibberish and bullshit. So much music down here. Very helpful. Very loud. Hubert, good to have you guys. Good to have you too. Diki, I agree. Jerry, you want to hear me singing? Right. Oh, Firefox, I love Zucchiman as well. That's my favourite dish. I love them. Yes, we're back at the station. So, I'm going to go back up and take the train home. Lovely morning trip. Thanks, Aid. You guys just love these weekend walks. It's great that I can do it as well. R.I.P. bird poop. Oh, Jerry, glad you enjoyed it as well. It's alright, DP, I still got some more time until I get on the train. Now I can continue the stream just before I get on the train. So you guys can have a good look at the train as well. Oh, John Russell, cheers mate. Glad you enjoyed it too. Oh, there's some traffic here. People walking about. I had people behind me, so I didn't want to stop. Oh, buddy, you were here. Ah, good to have you guys on my walks. It's been a pleasure, guys, as usual. And what a weekend. What a Saturday morning. Well, I need to get on the JR one. I better find the right platform. I see it. So I'll say goodbye on the platform when I get up. Just looking at the trains. Right, they all have rapid trains, which is good. I don't want to take a slow train. Hey guys, thank you so much for joining the stream and my little weekend trips. I hope I've made your day and the weekend ahead. Lovely weekend, lovely Saturday, lovely view of the city, and I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend ahead. Thanks for tuning in. Smash the like button, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. What a video. Have a smashing weekend. Bye folks.